Hi Jan, hi Delcat, hope you guys are doing good. Let's jump back into this. We'll start back where we were yesterday, figure out how we set the proper metal refinery setup, and have to break in the quad tamer because someone forgot to put automation wires in there. We're not naming names, but someone forgot. We'll correct that. It should not be that bad. They're in suits there, so we're not gonna have like a fart moving the naphtha like we're having with the refinery setup. I'd really like also if we could finally get a doctor going, but I think maybe I did it because I'd like to get the biobots on to start operations, sweep the map a little bit. There's debris all over the place, it's a mess, and we can feel it with the loading time now. So that would be nice to get going too. So first things first, let's get back to 1x while we see where we're at. Well, this is gonna have to be done. Idle, why? Okay, you guys are bored? Well, I'll give you something to do. There's probably stuff to mop somewhere. Too much, so let's take this out. And with the nature reserve there and here, I think we're good to abandon this old one that actually I already deleted the sign. Good job. Anyway, this is gonna end up leaving in a not too far future. The more exuberant we get, the less we're gonna need those. I don't think we have any left of those. What do we have in there? Nothing interesting. Spicy tofu. We'll give that to the guys on the other side. They deserve a nice food here and there. This is still working. We're getting almost there. Yeah. Almost. We're not there yet, but we'll get there one day. Okay, did I crank someone in Dr. Not yet. Naphtha. There. Gonna need a couple of those to reach. We need to reach this one. So let's go one further. And there. Alright, that will be solved. And I want to double check real quick, because I don't remember the overpressure of those guys, but I think 20 kilo is going to be too much for them. So they're never going to be able to shoot out their steam. Gonna ask our good old friend, the OniWiki, for that. I think it's 5 kilos, but brain is not braining too good at the moment, so let's double check to be safe. Cool steam van, 5 kilos, steam van, 5 kilos. Okay. At least I can remember that. Yay! What the? Oh, where are you going, Frosty? Break? Okay. It's gonna have to be done later. I'm happy that we found the issue before starting to go jet suits, because working in there. Okay, sure, it would be super easy to get that going, but we would have the layer of CO2 at the bottom, and it's annoying. So let's try to get it done before. George, we still don't have a real plan to get him out. That's fine. This one is done, right? Yeah, okay. And the other two are still in their boxes. Ah, come on. Low rad level? What? Oh, you need to be right there. Really? That's... Okay, so it counts the pot, not the plant. Okay, noted. We don't have another alarm for this yet. Oh yeah, I wanted to get that going too. Now I remember what was going on there. Can remove this. Come on, seriously? Alright, I'm done asking nicely. You do this now. Come on, Harry. Why does it have to be the slowest dupe alive that takes the task? Now this guy's gonna drain all the juice. Yeah, so if it's 5 kilos, we're gonna put that at 4 kilos. We have a little breathing room for those guys to poop out steam. What? Oh, you dropped it? Idiot. Alright, we can go back to double. Let's go see what the guys on the other side are doing. They're doing. They got a lot of stuff to sweep. And they still got a couple digs around, so let's just do a bit more. Let's say something like this. Nope, don't approve your food. Food is good, you want to keep it. And all of this can go. There we go. And this also. We're starting to be a bit thin on the O2 in some places, but we still got a lot of stuff of gassing. I'm not too concerned at the moment, but maybe having a little plan B would be nice. Because when those guys are gonna start dying because they don't have enough O2, it's gonna be a bit too late to do it. We'll have to keep that in mind. Ah, fuck, I hate when it does that. Wait, Why do we have steam all over the place here? This is not open. This is just at 95. Okay, this tile is still warm. Okay, I guess it's leftovers from the when this was open and pushing out the steam. Well, if it's steam we have there, I don't mind opening it. Just kind of have to be a bit mindful about it. Hopefully we don't get anything in there. Okay, this is starting to steam, that's good. Let's go, guys, you can do it. And then we'll see if it works. It looks decent because we had like the turbines were running yesterday, just not enough. And I guess those two are running just because of this hot patch of gold there, just helping out the temp, but like the shift plates are not enough with this little nugget there to get everything going. And I don't want to lose an eye on this because I want to see if something breaks or anything to be able to shut the place quick or something. Go get food, come on. We got almost 2 million kcals. There's no way you don't have food to eat. Come on. Break time. No, maybe obsidian is too far. No, we should have some like right here from all the ladders we deconstructed yesterday and just dumped outside. So I don't get it why it's that long to get something done over there. Ooh. That's what we want to see. Oh yeah, I forgot to check if we had... Okay, let's check that real quick. You. Did we drop one more? No. We're out. Because I don't really want to bother with like all this seed duping shenanigans. It's quite shitty to set up. Like I did it once for I don't remember, but it was some mutated seeds like that I wanted a couple more. And the process can't be made automatic anymore. Like they changed some things in the way that the planter box works. So if your plant uproots, it doesn't remember what you had in there. So you have to reset it every time. It's a bit annoying. Let's go night shift. Come on. Chop chop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 builds. Sure you can do it. And those two probably, the guy there sees both, so the gold is already in place. They just have to build it. And if I want to be a wee bit smart about it, now that I think about it, what we'll do is we'll do 2 metal tiles out of gold right there. So this guy can feed those. And someone can just go zoop zoop, build everything. There we go. Now, deconstruct everything. And we got Yes, we got one. Good job. Okay, so we're gonna have to pip Shannon again that one. Yeah, it's already cold. Okay, let's just get the nuggets out. And then we can seal back the place. I don't really like what I'm seeing, because even with that going round and round, we're not warming up too much, but we got 2 tons there, 2 tons there. Maybe it's gonna be enough. Because if those guys are not running, that's not fun. Well, this guy's not helping. And I don't want to have to geotune it. Worst case, I think I'll just get in, box this guy out, and forget about it. Because that's the problem there. Everything else is warm enough that those should be running. Alright, close that. Thank you. Ah, no, 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 no way we do that in granite. Nice try. And yes, please. Okay, Stinky's already on it. We're almost there. And we didn't get anything weird that happened. Good. Alright, so they can close that. Someone should be on their way. No? Ah, break time. Come on. Slackers. That dupe union is too strong. How much breaks do they have? Oh, I forgot. With the good beds, they don't need that much sleep anymore. Little mistake from my part. Well, on the other planet, they don't have the good beds, but they don't have all the, like, shivering and whatever, so they should be fine. Still too cold. Yeah, probably gonna need a full cycle of those guys to get it going properly. We'll see how it goes. Alright. Refinery time. We're trying to vacuum something that is not locked in, right? Yeah, good job. Empty this one. And we need to bring another one right there. And why did I have this there? That's ice. Okay, it's gonna melt, we don't care. This can go, this can go, this can go. Okay, we need to reload. Jeez, those guys are bored. Need to get them more jobs. Or to get the second rocket going, maybe? That's something else we could look at. Oops. Don't want to wrangle the tile. Relocate there. This is... that might be a problem. Okay, let's try to get a bee in there to see what happens. Want a young one. Relocate. There. Come on, Curly. I know you can do it. Let's go. Unreachable? Oh, Curly's on it. Good. I hope it's not gonna die. Ooh. Guys, give me a door there, please. So the bee won't be able to make the hive like there. Okay, it didn't die on the way. Temperature is good. So as soon as the hive is done, we remove that door. Okay, now it's gonna sleep because of the CO2. Yeah. Okay, we'll watch it a little bit. Nope, not you. Exosuit. No, small bladder. Come on. Nope. Cannot dig. Forget it. Ashcan, grease monkey. Okay. Small bladder is shitty to go in space. Did we bring data banks in there? No. Okay, so we're just gonna ditch this one. Okay. This should be full now. Yes. Okay, now my problem is if I put it there when I want to get rid of it, I'm gonna have to reopen the hole, so that's not good. Temp-wise, we can dig a bit more. Honestly, what I want is to drop like a bottle of water there. I must have something somewhere. Yeah, that's gonna do it. There. Okay, that's a vacuum now, so you're out. I don't move that in there, thank you. Open this up. Power. Okay, now we gotta figure out what we do with power. Because, like, on paper, this thing is self-sufficient. But we all know how it goes. Okay. First thing, cooling loop. Gonna need another one of those. Don't need to go 9s anyway, they have nothing to do. We're still in grams. It's gonna take a minute. Okay, I'm gonna start feeding this. I want... where's my crew? What? No, 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 no. That doesn't work. They didn't build the pump? That's the only thing I can see. Okay. Access issues? Yeah, they can't access... There, okay. Let's get rid of those. Oops. The more I think about it, like normally I don't want to like bulldoze the oil biome with something warm like that and get it to mix and make sour gas and whatnot. But I don't care too much about it on this one. Like with the gap in space, none of that is gonna get into my base, so... And I want to carve out some fossil too while we're down here. Get a bit more steel going. Alright, that should make it. This doesn't seem overpressured anymore. Okay, well, we got that out, but we got meat that rotten down, and we got PO2 in here now. Not much we can do about it. None of you feels like doing this, seriously? Fine, be like that. That made a little fart of germs too. Yeah. Good thing our guys are equipped. Yeah, he's gonna be able to dig everything and make it, right? Okay, perfect. Now we have access. So, just want to be sure that you never go on while we load. That's gonna be for nectar. Thank you. And this is gonna be for crude. Enable line this one. I don't think that's enough water. So you know what? We're gonna make a couple of those in there. Let's do, it's 800 per, so we can go and have fun. There we go. That should keep them busy a minute while we figure out how we're gonna do the power setup. This guy and this guy together. Basically I want to use this guy to power this one. But I need to power this one, so I cannot do that only on a small wire. What we can do is just drop 2 huge transformers down here. One is gonna go there. One is gonna go there. Yeah, I'm not sure if the TT is gonna block it. Let's do it on the other side. No, I mean, I can do it right there. So this can power both of those. And worst comes to worst, we can have a line, secondary line on this thing. Can remove all of the ladders that we don't need. Yeah, it would have been smart to do it from the other side so they're in suit in there, but too late for that. Hold your breath and do what you gotta do. Yeah, we can drop that in. Still rocking grams, wow. Okay, let's make another one. It'll be faster. Okay, that's good. Because I don't want the atmosphere in there to transfer all the cold from the shift plates and freeze the little water I got at the bottom. Because the idea is what's going to come in is going to be able to steam that. It's going to hit that, fall back as water, and slowly melt all of those to get a good pressure in there. So once this is vacuum, we delete this tile. We put the plug in, we plug those together. This is going to be powering all of that. If I really want to abuse, I'm not sure if I have the room for it, but it would be to put like a rocket platform right there. And then a battery on top of it to have a battery floating in there. That could work. Yeah, we can do that. Ah, come on, guys. Come on, Queenie. Okay, this is... I don't remember how much it can hold, but I think it's way more than that. That's an iron to steel forever and ever and ever. Ah, shit. Okay, plan B. Okay, you know what? Let's do it this way. No, because if I make it go diagonal, wait, because now we're just pumping for no reason. Because if they can go diagonal in the doors, my fathers are going to ignore that I told them not to get in there. If I put mercury, it's going to make gas, it's going to be a mess. That's water too. Okay, we just put more water to it. Okay, you know what? Just all of that water, I want it on this line. And if this doesn't work, we're gonna go from the other side, that's it. No, they need to be able to reach this. Can we do the top part first, please? We can remove the ladders. I'm watching on like with one eye to be sure that they don't get like polluted ice in case I didn't have enough or whatever happened. Okay, you had to drop it there. Yep. That's not good. Okay, start by emptying this. Thank you. I'm getting mentally prepared that I will have to go from the left, but I'm gonna keep hoping. I don't know, I'm supposed to have, like I tried getting, and there's a mod that apparently you don't see the clothes, like the suits you put on, so you can see like whatever art you decide to put behind, but I didn't see it. Maybe it's in like the options or something. No. Okay. Maybe it has to be done like from the main menu. I have to look that up. It's kind of like the golden throne that doesn't seem to work for some weird reason. Okay, I think we can speed back up. Okay, we're down to milligram. At least this is enough now, it should not move. I think that what happened is with all the ice that they carry around, like this froze back and they took the ice and made a tile with it, something like that. We have only natural gas, yeah, sure. Do we have only CO2 in there? Yeah, so it should not be too bad. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can remove all the ladders. No, I want to remove this. Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna want to remove this, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm gonna need one more there. Okay. So you can go there, and you can get out of there. And here we go. That's called gravity. Good job. Alright, power line check. This is going to be ready as soon as we put something there. This is going to go away. This is good. This is going away. This is going away. Okay, perfect. Okay, and we've got vacuum. So now you can go away. I'm sorry. The fans can go away partially. This is gonna go. Just before I do a dum-dum, let's remove this piece. This can go. This can all go away. This is all gone. We'll get back a line in. Well, we're gonna need something at least to kickstart this, that's sure. I'm really curious because it's supposed to be self-sustained, so... And I'm an idiot. God damn. Good job, Brain. Good job. Alright. We're gonna have to make a little box on the other side to work. Let's redo the ladder. Hello, B. Oh, talking about B. Oh, you. Something melted. Okay. Let's get back a tile there so they don't escape, please. They're killing my bammits. Oops. And this one, did it form a night? Yay! Okay. Deconstruct this right now. Well, we don't need to do this one. Okay, that's good. We should be able to have those guys starting to munch on this. Not sure how quick they're gonna get across it, but I don't want to put like 10 hives in there. If I have to, I can come and spread this out, but I don't want to do it, so hopefully this is gonna be enough. Oop, we got a print. Who cares? Yeah, I'll take the seeds. Okay, now this is done. They should not get out anymore. Well, anyway. Doesn't change much if they have wounds, so... Okay, why is this battery still there? Like, this is plugged on the main line, right? Yeah, there's no reason for a battery there. Bye. Now we have to go from the other side. Okay, let's redo this one. Okay, so what I want to do is to have the plug there, the wire, and another plug there. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna brick it in. It's gonna be much faster than pumping it out. So we do something like this. I said I want to get ladders on this side to be safe. Gonna need one. Oops. Need one there. Need one more, but this one can be the insulated tile. Something like this. So the TD is there. Yeah, TD there. Plate. Wire. Wire. TD. And those I'm just gonna build them from the other side instead of redoing all the ladder work inside. Like technically this place, I think I could just empty whatever crap is left in there, try to make the battery for fun, and then call it. Yep. That should work. Okay, this loop is full. That's one too far. I just need this one, so this one is insulated. This one doesn't need to exist. Wait, I don't want to move the ice out. Yeah, I think this corner is gonna have to go. But if it works, it works. Alright, take it off. Oh, come on. Why do you need to breathe? Hey, Stinger. Hope you're having a good day. And they're starting their break. Good job. Grilling steak. I need to do that soon. It's been a while. Give me the meat. I hope I don't have to remove this one, but I think I don't. Okay, now from the other side, this needs to go. 1, 2, there. Okay, first, safety first. Get those two in. This is gonna be my way in. Let's go, Slippy. Come on. That's good training for when you go in space. And new rocket. One of those little guys. They don't have an overheat temp, but just in case. Better safe than sorry. Oh, nice. I forgot they could build from this. Nice. Okay, while they get on this, I just want to double check how this thing is going now. Yeah, temp is still low. That might become a problem. Even like the nugget of gold are not super toasty. Well, this one is decent. I'm not sure why, like it's always this guy. Maybe it's because it's closer, is it? No, they're about the same range. Not sure how the game decides that this guy has to go before this one, but whatever. As long as it works. Yeah, maybe I should have launched that upwards. So we have like something warming up right under the turbines. I mean, the only way to know is to try those dumb builds and figure out there's something that doesn't work. So next time you can make a dumber build that doesn't work too. Right? That's how it works. Okay, that's good. You can go bye-bye. Alright, we're gonna snooze the ads. I want to get that done first. Well, I still got a couple sips left on my tea, so we're good. Not an emergency to go refill. Nice. We want to get that wood out. But nothing else. That's all wood. There's probably a chunk of gold somewhere. Yep, there. Let's get all of this out. Let's go, team. This. And those two. I was thinking you would have left so much like 5 minutes ago. I would did one of the dumbest thing ever. I thought, hey, I'm gonna be smart. I'm just gonna put like the heavy wet wire straight across there. Sure. And I was like ready, like the hole was made. I was about to place it, and then the light bulb moment happened. I was like, God. When brain decides not to brain. Okay, so we can close this. Yep, that would have been cute. No, steam turbine at 200 degrees. What can go wrong with that? Yeah, I'm trying to get my big brain, but I think it's still in my bed. Alright, so this side is done. Yeah, we're all good. Who the fuck is starving? Harry, go get food. We got food. Like, I realized yesterday we could even like make burgers just for the fun of making burgers. Well, we're out of barbecue now. But we had like 500k, 1000k cal of Frostbond. Same thing of barbecue. No, we still got a bit of barbecue. Like, if I just plant, because we got a couple waterweed seeds. Like, if I just plant a couple of those, we could do some barbecue just for fun while we wait for the stuff to happen. Because my idea remains I want to do the mixed berry pie, because with that I can totally skip the grill thanks to the dino pack. Alright, so this is sealed. We can start pushing the gas in there. Did I? Oh shit, hold on. Phone's ringing. Well, that was just spam. A call from a phone company that I don't own an account with, and they start with, "Dear blah 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 subscriber." Yeah, eat shit. Okay, this right there. Do. Alright, so that's online. They're gonna get on this. It's gonna load up. So, gonna go for the stretch and refill break. We're gonna follow Nuggy on our adventure during that time. And I'll be right back. Well, I'm back, and there's not much adventures going on because they have nothing to do. Okay, let's plan something at P1 down there. We're gonna make that insulated shaft so we can start bulldozing down here without a care in the world. We're gonna do those on P1s. Got plenty of Ingus right there. Wait, we got PO2 in there now? Oops, probably no. Slicksters that died somewhere. Okay. Well, that happened. Too bad. We're just gonna do this. Something like this. Okay guys, relax. That's supposed to be a when you have nothing else to do project. You're already on it. That's good, that's good, that's good. 15 kilos, I can deal with that. We're good. Deconstruct. Remove all of those. And those are just to keep the place fart proof. The reason I should have done it from the other side. And once this is sealed, the loop is full, the refinery is loaded. I think I'm gonna wait for at least one batch to put a bit more coolant in the loop. Because we got a decent line there. So we can have at least like one more bottle, I think. There's probably at least, yeah, there's at least 20 in there. Like just this is 40. We can have 2 more bottles in there. Okay, good. And then we're gonna do some drywall and decor stuff with that. Come on, who's on this? Ah, no one there on break. Okay, well, we're gonna keep doing this thing. They're gonna want to go there because they're idiots. But that means we're gonna be able to start doing something like this on this side. Start there. There. 1, 2, 3, and let's go. Zoom. And because I want to be lazy, let's do this. Oh, it's gonna copy the digs. It's gonna be a mess. Forget it. Dual head. That's a dumb one. I turned off the mod, but I think that it's saved into this save file so it doesn't break if you have those seeds around, so I'm kind of stuck with it. That sucks because I feel like most of the variants we're getting there are totally useless. You know what? I think maybe we should do 7 instead. Just to carve the place out. And then we come back in jet suit to remove everything anyway. Well, anyway, they need stuff to do, so 1, 2, 3. Because I want all that fossil to make steel, so gotta carve it out. Yeah, that's gonna be a big dig. Carve out the place. I'm done trying to preserve vacuum and whatnot. Fuck it, we're going across. Everything must go. Okay, that should be able to keep them busy for a little time. So, what were we doing up here with this? That's sealed. We can close this back. Now we'll go back to 5. Boop, boop. And we're just gonna need to kickstart this, so lazy mode. Which one do we use? I don't use this one enough. Alright, good. Can mop this one out. Come on, Zoomy, you're supposed to be fast. Smoothies on our way, good. So we can officially remove the refinery up here. Yay! And that was alone. Oh no, that was not alone on this line. Ooh. Okay, no, that's even my suits. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna stay for a minute. At least until we remove those. Do I have anything else I want to get to tame on this side? And we're out of power. Shit. This is dormant. This is not gonna push anything. Maybe this guy is gonna give just a tiny burst big enough to get it back going, but like I said yesterday, I want to wait a full cycle of those guys, so we still got a lot of time to see if it stabilizes and do something, and worst case, we close this one in. But I'm not gonna wait for that to get the jet suits going. That's just part of the options. But worst case, we'll figure it out. We can do like a little changing station right there, something like that. This one is going along nicely. Okay, that's the other thing I wanted to get going. But this one is cold. If I get warm water on this side somewhere, I would like to make like a baby spawn under this to get this machine going. And even like make little like sleeper slave bugs in there that they have their own like ecosystem that I don't need to care about those. And probably can power them with the natural gas there and there. I already have enough going to the base. I don't think I need to get that and make a mess of piping to go and reach all of this. Because I'm not using too much power. Nothing interesting. Barbecue for the other guys. Ooh, okay. We're not going up super fast. I think we're gonna crank that out to 30. That should help getting things going a bit faster. Because I don't want to plug water in until temperature is decent enough. Otherwise, the line is going to back up, it's going to break, it's going to make a mess. I don't want that. Not enough lime. Oops, that would help. Whoopsies. Now someone should take care of it. Good. That's why it was not working. Oops. Those little things you forget left and right. Always fun. And look at that smile. Look at you all happy. Talking about happy, maybe working on some rec stuff would be fun. But I also need to get 2 extra bedrooms going. Because the guys on the other side, they're gonna come home in a not too far future. No, they still got a lot of stuff to grab around, but they're doing it one brick at a time. Everything's getting up there. We're just gonna get, I think they're gonna have enough points that I can even just take one of those two. Yeah, okay. Stronger, 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 not stronger. But you get the cool hat. And whoopsie, you're gonna get stronger too. So at least like that, you're gonna carry more. Good job. Yeah, we can remove those now. We don't need them anymore. The place is locked out. Can remove those two. Actually, they're gonna come down here. This can go. Well, the idea was to, well, first we're gonna remove the pipe to be sure like the liquid doesn't decide to go this way for no reason. Okay, who's on that? That should be 8. Waiting for materials. Someone's bringing it? Yes. Oh, the battery is not on this line. Oops. Well, that's another thing that we can fix real quick. Wait, I'm out of ores? No way, okay. Like, hold on. And we're gonna put back a pump, probably in the back there, that if it's CO2, it's gonna push it into the junk line. So we still have the pipe from the previous one. So at least it's going to be breathable for the dupes in here. Okay, now there's a work errand on it, so it sucked in some. I need one more full bottle there, and I think after that it's going to be good. How's the read going? That's decent, because we're basically running only one Bamet, and it's still going up slowly. Like, the Timble reeds are not growing. They're just there, like, in the nature reserve, doing nothing. Okay, we're gonna plumb them first, in a way. They got nothing to do. Just gonna avoid making a mess for no reason. This can go. Yeah, we're even gonna remove those tiles, and the pump is gonna be like down in the corner there. And we're gonna use the same line as this. Oops. Okay, clean the mess. Just dump it there under the rug. Okay, that was a full one. So I want to see this one get empty and one more get in after we remove it. Don't need an iridium pump down there, thank you. Okay, so if we detect, let's say at this level, we detect not O2 for at least 10 seconds. That's a good one. See what, yes. If we have not O2 for 10 seconds, you're gonna pump for at least 5. Yes. So O2 will get down. If there's farts or whatever in there, it's gonna get pumped out, and we're good on this. Yay! Okay, decor wise, we want I don't use this one very often, so let's go with that. It's gonna take a minute to warm up, but it works. Okay, no. I think we have one too much now. No, there's room. Is there enough room? Yeah, we're good. Perfect. It would be nice to have power on that pump too, guys. Would you mind? Thank you. Because once the O2 is down there, it's going to be much easier. That's my old rocket up there, right? Dreamy flower pot. I still have a flower pot in tune, seriously. God damn. And we're back with full of O2 in there. God damn it. Shit. Well, normally the guy that is in there is going to go up, read a bit of it. Because I need those guys to run way more. Oh, we got it. That guy there. So let's do this. There. Whoops. That's a problem. I think we can solve it just by carving a bit. Can go there. Oops. Hopefully that's gonna be enough to make it rise. But I still don't understand where all that hydro is coming from. Like, I've shut down. The only place I had a leak was there, and that's been shut down for a long time now. So I don't get it where I'm leaking like hydro that much. That's weird. This one, yeah, you still see like the green line in the back. That's O2. At least we got steel going, that's good. Okay, how about down there? What are we looking like? There's more that can be done. That's a good trap. Someone goes up there, start digging and get trapped. Well, they can dig their way on this side, hopefully. Worst case, they're gonna sleep one night in the crude. That's not a big deal. Who doesn't like a good night in the oil pit? Okay, let's get all of that there. So we're gonna be able to close the place without someone getting trapped in. And on this side, okay, what we're gonna do, and those are gonna run full non-stop. That can be 5. I want that to get started. Something like that. Or I could just squeeze it in once. What am I cooling? All the crap I'm gonna dig in here. Basically, I want to get one conveyor loader there. The idea is to get the biobots going, trap those guys like in this, and make them manually move all of that junk that is hot in there to cool it down so we can build upstairs without scalding everyone like we did, I think it was yesterday or the day before. They really want me to get a bionic, but it's not gonna happen. Oh, Digby. Why do you have to be like that? I don't need that. I like the idea of the 2 lines. I tried it once and I had issues with not enough cooling from the Aquatuner unless using super coolant. I'm not there yet. In worst case, this is in space, so breaking that open, or just take this build, copy pasta on the other side, it works. We're already in a vacuum, so it's super easy to do. That can work too. Well, Nectar is good, but if you look at the thermal properties of it... Alright, it's happening. Yay. Ah, shit. That's another one I forgot. Well, we're going to be running for some time. But if you look at the thermal properties of the Nectar, you got... The big one you want to look at for your cooling loop is the heat capacity. You're at 4.1. So, it's good, yes. But it's not like amazing or whatever, because if you just look at your water, basically, you're not that far. Water is at 1. Actually, water would be better. It's just a smidge higher, like by 0.079. So yes, it's a good coolant. The biggest part of it being a good coolant is because the temperature range is very, very wide. But if you look just plain numbers, like how good is it to cool stuff or whatever, it's water. Well, P water has the same capacity too. Let me double check just to be sure I don't say dumb things. Yeah, P water is the same thing. Well, I got P water right there. So that's probably gonna be the thing. Make a little box there, put a pump in, and snake a pipe to get in there and fill up the loop. Get there on this. Nope. Exact same thing. Heat capacity is exactly the same. The only reason people go for P water instead of water, once again, it's just the reason of the temperature range. Because it's a bit harder to get your P water to boil and it's a bit harder to freeze it. But basically, same difference. Like the cooling capacity of it is the same. It's just your temperature range. Where's all that water coming from? Maybe we had some ice there that started to melt, I guess. It's not too dangerous. Liquid? Oh, that's a deadbeat. Gonna have to start a dump somewhere for that because of all the bees that escaped. It's annoying when you get like those nuggets all over the place. Yeah, this is not working as much as I expected. Probably gonna have to seal the place, vacuum, whatever. And we got another dig to do down there as usual. Ah, come on. Don't think we're gonna scrub anyone soon. Can get rid of this. None. How old is it? Age. Oh, you cannot see the age of those guys on it? I guess that the bees. No, there's one there. Oh, because it's crowded? Oops. That's not good. Well, it looks like it got stuck somewhere there. No, because they didn't eat anything. Alright, we'll let them run. See what they do. Worst case, I don't care. We kill the bees, we carve that out, and we feed the bees elsewhere. Okay, temperature is getting good. Buddy Bud's online. Not there. How's this going? Okay, we're going up. Good. Good. Oh, that's why I don't have a loop there. Maybe if I just get a little 4 pieces of radiant right there, it's gonna help those to grow. I don't care. I want this to get going, but that's gonna be a lot of water to warm up. And we're missing lime. Because this was underground. Okay, now please don't entomb again. No, I'm just gonna dump a light there. The light is gonna make eat all the time, so it's gonna help it a bit. Anyway, it's nice to have lights. Here we go. Bang. We're gonna want one there once this is active. For now, since we're running on dew power, I don't want to do it. And yeah, this is... Yeah, we're losing some eat potential there, but it's gonna mix in and do its thing. That's fine. Can remove that bridge. Just want to be sure there's no blob left in the pipe. I don't like that. Oh, I forgot. What about this guy? We're done? You got everything? That's a lot of materials. Okay, well... And inside, did we warm up a bit? Ooh, nice. We are finally above freezing point in the rocket. Yay! And I'm gonna have to redo this. It's a mess. I really don't like this setup. And one thing I really want to get going and try is to put the toilet room upstairs. Because I feel like if I move like the toilet like up left there, keep the room there or something like that, there's a better setup to do. Probably save 1 or 2 tiles so we can have like more storage and whatnot. Yeah, you're going home. So that means we're gonna have to get ready to go on this guy. I'm gonna have everything I need. Do I take all the iridium out and bring only steel? No, first I need to get red pills going. With the radioactive crust on top of the... words. On top of just like all the radiations we're gonna get. It'd be nice not to have my astronaut puke all that good old berry sludge we're making. Okay, how's it going down there? This is done. I need to finish this loop. Okay, well, the reason it's not done is because I want to get the loader going. 1, 2, 3, 4. All of those ladders can go away. Thank you for your service. You're no longer required. This is slowly getting done. And we have sour gas because someone dropped something down there. I'm quite sure. Good job, guys. Well, the carving's been done. So let's keep on with that. There we go. Yay, sour gas. Who cares? It's fun the first couple times, but after it just gets old. It just gets old. Like, okay, fine, we did it. Yay, but congrats. This is gonna be de-insulated, so I need to go like this. And the line upwards. Okay, it's not done. Let's dump that here for now. It's gonna be closer. Here we go. Okay, so they can do this, they can do this. We need a little conduction panel for this guy. Yep, this is gonna come this way. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Keep this guy cold. Know what? No. Gonna use steel just in case. Sorry. Maybe at first, well, and we're gonna see how the temperature goes. And you go there. So inside this, I have nothing left to do. We can drop the water from up there. We can fill up the cooling loop from this side. Yeah, okay. Can close all this. Probably gonna make another line there just to make it look better. I should have moved that one in. Anyway, now I'm gonna get bothered with it. Good job, Stinky. Let's go. Use that gun like you mean it. We're gonna have quite a funny mess to deal with down there, but yeah. We're just on a mission to get all the fossil we can, basically. Okay, and we're gonna need something like this to get all the way up there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's where we're gonna have to go. Two, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this has no more reason to exist. And now it doesn't fit. Yay! OCD not happy. Look away. Look away. That's it. Problem solved. Okay, I want to... Come on, guys. guys, really? It will be very nice when we can start making that good food. We don't have a button tuned. Good. How long till you come back? Wow, 4 cycles? Okay. We're not getting that anytime soon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was on the other side. I don't like that. Those guys are supposed to be fine. Well, at least it's not food. They got a couple of that going. Don't worry, guys. You're gonna get to freeze your ass on the other planet someday. Do I want to bring Paku home? No, I don't care. Quick Learner is nice, but don't care. Nope, fuck it, your sticker. Nope, thank you, don't need anything. Oh yeah, we didn't find the Moo planet yet also. Gonna have to do a little exploration trip. Maybe this way to see what this is. But yeah, I still got the Fluxomatic waiting for me to get the Moo in there. And I don't want to just push another critter in just for fun. Like, Moos are the only one I've never dropped inside the Fluxomatics. So that's the only one I'm missing to get like the thing completed. I'd like to do it. Hopefully it's gonna get done during this run. Not today, obviously. I don't even know where the planet is. And we're going back out at 17. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. But once it's kickstarted, technically it should be self-sufficient. So hopefully it will. And this is gonna be set to, let's say, 40. With all that fossil we're carving out, we should be able to get the steel rolling. We got 78 tons of that. Refined carbon, maybe we make another batch just to be safe. And when we got the wood now, it's not a problem. Okay, is the rail already done? Good job, guys. No one's strapped in. Double good job. And this is going to get done when it gets done. Perfect. Oh, guys, one thing. We want to get this going. This way's not too cold, we're good. Okay, so you're gonna be in charge of filling up the loop. And I'm gonna need you to load up the steam room. Sorry, I've got something in my throat. There we go. So we can just plug it when we're ready. Perfect. We still have Okay, perfect. We still got 47 cycles. That should be more than enough to fill the loop. And this one's gonna go active in 30. What the fuck? Unreachable food zone. Oh, I see it. What do you have to build down here? Okay, well, deconstruct this one. Deconstruct this one. Well, that's 3 net gas in this zone. There's 2 over there on the top right of the map also. And here it goes me. You're gonna be able to get out. Are you hungry or you're good? Oh, you still got a foot belt. Ah, come on. No one's gonna help save Zumi? No? Alright, have a good nap. Probably gonna soil your suit. Yeah, kinda forgot about that one. Oops. But that's not that gas, that's chlorine by the way. What? You're not supposed to be pumping. Oh, forgot. Okay, you have to be above 1000. This is some side effects of Geoapocalypse also. You never get that many geysers and vents and whatnot. I'd be curious to try the Dino Lab with Geoapocalypse on to see how bad it is when it like demol your lands. Alright, digging is going on. What's this again? Hot PO2. Oh, we didn't look at this. Anyway, fossil, 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 fossil. That's the name of the game now. I want to make that steel. 1, 2, 3. But the other thing is, we need fossil to make jet suits. Alright. Just do this to be safe. That's already bottom of the map. Okay, so we don't need to go deeper. Just do this. I'm gonna set a bit more digs. After the save. And with all that wild coal we're fighting left and right, it's gonna be nice to get those red pills on. I really need to find a doctor or just turn someone into it. Natural gas? Why do we have natural gas in here? That's not supposed to happen. Did I carve out a natural gas geyser with... Oh, no, no, no. Okay, it was the gas that was, like, in the pockets around this. So, like, there's no way there's farts happening down here. We're in suits. And I don't think I have even seen a natural gas geyser anywhere down here. No, that's not orange. Well, we didn't look at this. That's volcano, sulfur. Wait, we have 2 sulfur here? Or that's the only one? I thought I had another one this way. Okay, so there's this one. Okay, no natural gas, at least that we know about. Oh yeah, it was really just the pockets. Okay, don't care. Good. And what about this? That's not getting done because it's only 5 and this is all priority over. Let's do this once we start grabbing the water, please. Okay, well, you're gonna have fun just sucking the air in there. I don't care. As long as you don't suck up in the base. Because I'm still very impressed, like, most of my O2 is still coming only from those guys. My suits are being feeded by the spawn, but that's it. I don't have any outlet anywhere in the base. Like, this is supposed to be the cooling line for the line that's going to be feeding the base someday, but worst case, I'm just going to put one on those lines anyway. It's at, what? I'm not cooling this one. Why is it at 30? No, just because it sits in the pipe for so long. Okay, well, don't care. Spot check. How's it going for you? Not much is happening, but the battery was loaded at one point, so that's a good sign. This guy still has 20 cycles to go. Those guys 45. Yeah, it's just a smidge too cold. We'll let it run. Just keep on checking here and there. Okay, this is now 15 degrees. With all of that left to melt down, forget it. I was about to say, like, maybe with a bit of luck we're gonna get like steam in there by the end of the day, but I don't think so. It's gonna take way more batches to get it going. Okay. Now, this is good. This is almost good. So, little bridge right there. Okay, you're gonna be set to first off, I want to fill the loop so you're set above 1,000,000. Copy setting there. Good. All right. Just wanted to be sure I didn't do the dumb mistake that I forget to put one line on the bottom so stuff that gets in like never touches the water. Done that. It's not fun. You don't want that. Okay, are those good? I need that rocket to get back to fix the inside and get ready to go see the Angry Tree. How many exuberant do I have for those guys? Because the idea is to make a wild farm of plum squash. It's pretty much the best food you can feed the tree without cooking anything. Mushrooms are up there too, but I have like 2 seeds of mushroom. And if I'm gonna make like seed duplication for mushrooms, I might as well just duplicate the exuberant seed. No. Plum squash. Nope, we got none. Okay, maybe it's time to try that mutation lab. Somewhere up here where we already have red set up. Because this one is shooting this way. Where's the red port on that again? It's up there. And okay, so it's 2 above the power. So if this one is shooting this way, like this would be it. Boop, 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 boop. That would be like the closest place I can do it. Alright. Oh, because of the ladder. Oops. Did that do something? No, it's even worse. What the fuck is going on? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna vent it out. That's it. Not gonna bother trying to keep it. I don't even know where it comes from, so... Wait. No. I was about to say, like, do I have, like, this stupid fart mod? Because there's a farter mod that actually makes your guys... You can decide what they fart, basically, so they can fart something else. There we go. And we're gonna follow our dear friend Stinky in his carving mission while everybody gets a chance to refill, stretch, call someone, tell them you love them, you do you, and we'll be right back. And I'm back. I'm very curious why you decided to skip those and go down directly. Like, I don't get this one. It's the same prio. Those should be closer. Weird. At least stuff is going down. Good. Did you dig upstairs, buddy? Almost. We're gonna wait for the break before I give him this, or he's gonna stop down there and do nothing. Okay, he's on his way up. And this is gonna be for any tough meat that lays around the place. There's not gonna be much, but we get a couple free shears out of that. Fine. Yeah, let's go. Need to dig that out. Oh, rocket in orbit. Yeah, it's landing. Good. Come on down. We've been waiting all week for you to come back with that sweet, sweet iridium. Yeah, proxy is supposed to be on. Yeah, it is. Come on, land. Waiting to land. Last time it did land, even if the thing got buried, so I was hoping it would, but... Okay, it's gonna be warm. We don't have suits there. Oops. That's gonna be something else. Okay, we're gonna start doing those, I think. Let's remove... I had one thing to change. We can remove this one. I need to get that one to the side. And we're gonna be able to disable the suit upstairs. The steel's starting to get in now, so we can use those. Yay, jet suits, whee! Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good. You're gonna make me 12 of those. What do 6 with this? So we get it. Gun. And 6 with this. Good. And we can put the repair on forever right now so we don't forget. Good. We had a print. What is it? Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Okay, well, let's kill the fish. They're just gonna die and that's it. We can move on. Yeah, this is not growing enough. Okay, can I fit? No, I can't dig anymore. Because I like it. I like this little setup at the bottom. I want to keep it, but I'm running short on space. I need to be able to evacuate all the dumb gases that get in there that I don't want. And the biggest offender is all the stuff that rots. And it's not supposed to rot in there, but it still happens. Okay, let's do something. We're gonna put this guy on sweep only. Anything food, anything cooking ingredient. And we're gonna sweep all those megaphone grain. Okay, we have tools, sweep. everything that's in there. So they're gonna get to it at one point. Not sure where they're bringing this though. Ranching material. Okay, no, that's to feed the. We got suits. Okay, you need to go away. Not deliver suit. Deconstruct. Same letter, not the same task. I'm gonna want one of those there right now before I forget. And with that, I should be able to have the double luck I want to do there also. But that requires grape jello, and this is gonna need to be done with our friend the Angry 3. Okay, just want to double check the numbers on it. Where is it? Rough oak shell. For those who are curious, I'm always using the same calculator. Best one I've ever found for this game. Rough oak shell. Just Google that, like prof, P-R-O-F, oak shell, like the oak shell, like the poke shell, but the wood one. Plus Oni, like any search engine you want, and it should give you what you want. Where is it? The bloom squash. Crop options, we're going wild, no harvest. What the, no fucking way I'm doing this. I would need 720 plants. Okay. If we pollinate with Mimikys, I know I got one seed. That's still 600 plants. Ugh. That's not happening. Okay, if we go mutation. No, it doesn't change anything. Okay, if we get juicy. No, if we get, what is it? Super specialized. I don't get it because the number of plant doesn't change with the mutation. That's a bit weird. There's no way I'm planting like 600 plants over there. Okay, gonna have to find another solution. Well, if we don't do them wild, we need some way to have ethanol. And like 3 tons per cycle, that's a lot. Like I don't even see it happening. Like putting 700 of wild planted stuff, that means 3 high each. Best case, I think we can go like 10, maybe 15 wide. That's way too big. Even if we start like from the top of space all the way down to the core, I don't see it. That's not gonna work. I need another solution. Well, if I do harvest and wild, that's still 500 plants with the pollination. And that involves leaving a dupe there full time. No, I mean, at the same time, I don't need like a full-on production, because I'm not going to be using it that much. You don't need that for super coolant and whatnot. It's just to make a couple batches of grape jello. I don't plan on making insulite either. I'm not even making ceramic at that point. Like, usually like cycle 10, I gotta kiln up and making ceramic with whatever I can. Yeah. And the beetles are not moving, right? Nope, they're still not doing anything. Okay. So that's another problem we're gonna have to look at. Okay, so we're not going, that's sure, like, full-on plum squash. Like, dupe harvest and pollinated by the Mimikys and that implies that the dupe harvest is instant. That's still 130 plants we got to put up. Plus, like, let's say 10, 20, because dupes are not going to be that fast. It's still 2 tons of ethanol per cycle. Dum, 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 dum. I guess first trip we're gonna go out there, carve out the place, set up the tamers, see where and how many tungsten volcanoes we have, set up the tamer for those, and then come back later with whatever we want to do to feed the beast. Because my problem with those is they need liquid fertilizer, so I cannot even go like pot planting shenanigans. Okay, let's look at other food options that would be possible like that. If it's mushroom, I better get going on mushrooms like yesterday to get those going. 52B. Of course, best case is making the name. Come on, brain. Come on. Making the mushroom quiche, but that's not happening. Okay, so food density, we got quiche burger, fries, curried bean, nashnums, brisket, mushroom wrap stuff, fish. I want nothing like crude, yeah. For raw food, best option would be plum squash, and it's quite up there. If we go down the line after that, it goes down to mushroom. And mushroom is like half as good as plum squash. But those, I wouldn't need anything to take care of those. Just use the same cooling loop as the tamers, worst case. Just to be sure the CO2 keeps a decent temp so they can grow. I think it's gonna be the call. Just for fun. How many seeds do I have of plum squash? I don't even have enough. Even if I wanted to, I don't have enough. Even for like domesticated and whatnot, I would still be like 30 seeds short. Okay. And if we go mushroom, we would need mushroom. Not harvested. Yeah, we still need like 250 mushrooms. Not happening. Okay, so we're gonna put that as a future me problem. That's it. Gonna find a solution when we get there. See what kind of space we got to work with. But the idea remains that I don't want to have a dupe living there full time. It's too much stuff to set up. Been there, done that. It's fun, don't get me wrong. It's fun to do, but the main reason also is we don't have natural gas on the planet. So not having a source of natural gas to do my cooking and whatnot, it's kind of sad. I won't be able to go over like the grill, or I need to set up a whole other mess just to make natural gas. One farter would not be enough to get the cooking done for the 3, sadly. So that implies need to get going on fertilizer to make the natural gas. So you need to set up Dracos, you need to set up something that poops dirt, either fluxes or... Okay, why are you not landing? Is that not the... come on. Like, we're kind of losing atmosphere there. Not that I care too much. And this is growing now. Okay, good. So we can plug this hole. Boop. Done. How's this looking? Okay, we're slowly getting, at least we're getting some power, and this is basically never running, I think. Okay, no, it had to run a bit, but when we get meteors, they get cooled down, so it's kind of a nice deal. But it's this guy, the big offender. When do you shut up? 25 cycles, and you go in 16. Okay, that's going to equalize and get it better. Good, 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 good. But we still didn't solve the issue for the 3, and it's not going to be done yet. Okay, come on. Are you lending now? Oh. My bad. Forgot it's 2 layers. Here we go. And just to be safe, let's do the other one. Anyway, we're gonna start building those rockets. I like to send them in pairs when I can. Okay, so let's get all of that stuff out of the way. Oops. And we can start the double rocket system over here. O2 is ready to come in, but it's... ah, shit, it got cold over time. Maybe I'm gonna vent it. Yeah, let's do that. Just to be sure. Yeah, there's a bridge there, so it's not gonna want to... Nope, that's not true. I can't even vent it out like that. Let's fix the rocket and we'll see about the other problems later. Future me's gonna have fun with that. Did we plug the hole? Good. Now I'm very curious, like, if this is gonna keep growing, because I still got no clue where it's coming from. That's a lot of CO2. What are you doing there? You're not supposed to be there. Okay, you can go bye-bye. Can start delivering the suits. Probably won't be online today, but we're getting there. My other problem is I'm not sure how much the spigot seals feeded on whatever they're feeded now. There's not much sugar left around the place. The sulfur tamer is not done. The... what? Oh yeah, sure. The rocket landing by your side like that might be a bit much. But you're fine. Good. We can close this. Okay. Now, this we're gonna need one. I want at least 2 panels. We don't need this on the other planet. Deconstructing cube. No, you know what? Even better. Change. Give me the big chunker tank. Engine height limit reached. Oh yeah, that's like 5 high. Okay, we're gonna remove this one then. Just cancel delivery so we don't put stuff in there. And we have to put this back on deconstruct. Okay, well we can just change now. Yep, good. I'm sorry. Okay. I don't like it like that. We got 2 spaces left. What do I want to do with those 2? 'Cause that's not enough to get a Trailblazer or whatnot. But with only 1 rocket loaded on O2 like that, especially to go to the 3 planet, like there's O2 on site. We just need to clean it. What else do we have on this planet again? PO2 vent. That usually is enough for almost 1 dupe. But not more. We don't have water. We have chlorine. We cannot really do O2 from chlorine. And a tungsten one. Maybe I need to bring some water in. That would not be that stupid. Not sure about this one. Because technically we need... For the tamers, we need at least like half a ton times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's at least 4 tons of water that we need out there. So those 4 tons of water we could... how much do we fit in the other one? Well, first it's going to be too high. I think the small one is already like 3 or something like that. You can't see it from there, right? No, we can't see it from there. Okay, other idea. This guy right here. We're pooping water out of this just anywhere we want right now. Why not just put it in this rocket instead? So we can go large canister. We don't have steel. Oh yeah, good job making all those jet suits. What you got? Buff uncultured, I like that. Suit wearer, farmer rancher with decreased husbandry. You were almost there, Abe. Almost. Let's take another mascot. Why not? Again, I think this is not gonna work. I'm gonna give it like until I'm tired of it and I need to build something just to see if something ends up happening. Worst case, it's gonna give me nuclear waste that I can do whatever with. Not that big of a deal. I totally forgot that part, right? Yep. Brain with full squirrel. We're back to point A. Yay. You know what? Let's do those. And those. Ooh, we're getting it. We might see that happen today. Yay. Because the goal is to not have to use the ethanol maker. Makes too much heat, too much CO2. I don't want to deal with that. We'll see how it goes. And now this is going to help warming up the place here a little bit. Okay, and the idea is I want... Yeah, that's perfect. So the target is going to be this. Gonna have to insulate at least this, and this is good. We're gonna have the jello there. So jello, pump, jello, jello, pump, jello, like that. And we'll see where I messed up with the insulated tiles later on. This wire can go away too. Well, worst come to worst, we're gonna fuel those with petroleum. Just it's gonna be a long ass pipe, and we need to do like some boiling shit because I don't want to use the refinery. Like, if it's only making petroleum to do the... Oh, nice, we're done. Like, if the point is only to make petroleum for the super coolant, I don't mind too much doing it with the refinery because you don't need like a huge amount. But if it's going to be a steady use for the jet suits, I want a boiler down there. I don't want to have a dupe running the refineries non-stop. Okay, that's done. Can remove this and complete this when you guys feel like it. Boop. Rocket time. Sorry. Okay, for sure we're gonna change this. Let's do those on 5, please. Okay, do I want to get everything out of there so I can see clearly what I'm doing? No, I think we're gonna keep this to do at least one trip, like I said, to try and see what this is. We only need to go like 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles out, so it's not a super long trip. Okay, but if I do that, I want this rocket to be as light as possible, so you go bye-bye. Thank you for trying. And that's gonna be enough. Maybe we put one more of those, just in case. Where is it? There. I'm just gonna stay anyway, it's gonna melt, who cares? Mop this up. Liquid chlorine, seriously, with the rocket that just landed, we still have that around? Impressive. Deconstruct. Yeah, let's empty the place. I don't want that. I'm not sure it's gonna work though. Let's give it a try. All of this goes there. Nice. Ah, come on. Seriously, Stinky, you suck. That's gonna be a long ride in and out to get all of that out, but they got nothing to do. And we can start thinking about rocket number 2. Rocket lab. Oh, come on. I'm not sure if I have enough room to do whatever I want to do with this. Can I make... Yeah, I got enough... Yeah, we got enough space to do like double deckers. Because I don't want to break into this. It's basically my heat shield for my power, so... kind of gonna leave it there as much as I can. Oh, that ember is gonna melt real quick. Okay, we're gonna have to do something with that. Oh, just a bin there would be fine. Well, gonna make a few just in case. Polka dots, because why not? And let's do 1, 2, 3 like that. Any other stuff that I got from this asteroid I don't want to melt? Nickel, I don't care. Pete, I don't care. It's gonna flash to coal. That's even better. Shell, don't care. It's gonna make igneous rock perfect. And iridium is not gonna melt from that. Okay, good. Now can we? Thank you. That's only steel. Can I at least see what I need to build it? Like, put the message on the side or something, but let me know what I need, please. So this one's going to remain exploration rocket for now. So this one's going to be the colonizer. And the steam one is going to be like the fueling one, if we want to call it like that. Come on, Stinky. What are you up to? Oh. Okay, you're kind of busy down. Why did he go all the way down instead of doing the dig that was right up there? Mystery of 50 series. And lime is not going upward. Oh, okay, but steel is going up fast. Maybe we got something going on there. Do we have steam? Nope. Yeah, don't think we're gonna see that today. But the system's in place. Just need to get it going. I like that. That's cool. Compact? Not at all. Efficient? Not very, but it works. At least I hope. One other thing I forgot to do, and that's been on my mind for quite some time now, is to change those to metal tiles. Just to give them a little fighting chance on the decor. That's a lot of shit to get out. I'm almost tempted to just delete it. Okay, did someone do the dig so we can start the other rocket, please? No? Come on. No, Stinky's gonna... No, he's on break. Good. So after his break, he's gonna do this one right away. We can remove this, and voila, we can do another rocket. I think we don't even need to remove that one. No, because it's on the side. It's like this one. We're good. Just need to get that dug out. Bug jelly? We're starting to waste food, guys? Thought you were better than that. Oh, like the amount is steady. It varies a lot depending on what critter die and whatnot, but we're good. I'm not too concerned about food for those guys. How's the carve out going? It's going. Well, talking about carve out, this has no reason to be there. We can remove all of this and all of this. Good. That's going to be something else to do. It doesn't look like we have any natural plant on this. Okay, there's one there. So you can carve like this at least. And this. And all of this. We had a little stress spike. I wonder what that was. Probably Frosty being stressed about the pop teardrums in there. Because we're still rocking a solid 21 kilos of pressure. Okay, rocket time. This. This one. Then I'm gonna need at least. Maybe I do one trip to. Or this is like 6 tons, so I can just drop steel in there and open it up on the other place instead of sending a rover. Because if I go with this, I'm trying to do like stuff differently. I always do like the, okay, drop 2 rovers, delete the thing, make the platform. I want to try something new. Well, I'm gonna need a trailblazer, that's sure. Made out of steel, please. And I'm gonna need a cap on that. That leaves me 4 tiles. Do I go? Okay, that was there for the ember. So we don't melt it when we take off. I'm gonna wait till we're done a bit more on the building here before I start like blasting the fuel in. Actually, with this, okay, this is gone. That's where most of my, like, this was almost like 1 ton of CO2 per tile, so that's why I was not playing there. But the idea was to get those guys under instead, because it's the place where there's the most rads. If we do something like this all the way across, that should load the rocket much faster. And if I'm super lucky, poop, 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 poop. Ah, almost. Almost. Well, we can move it there and it works. So if we do that there, we can go boop, 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 and use the line we already had. So those can stay. And of course, those guys are gonna need power. I'm not gonna plug them yet. I'm not trying to break the Abyssalite with rads just for fun. Oh, thanks Twitch. Just got a notification I'm live. That's amazing. Did you know, guys? That's so dumb. Sometimes it's on the spot, it's not too long, but that time it is quite down there. Okay, now we want this to be a colonizer. So first things first, we're gonna need suits. Automation there to prevent problems. This goes away. Wait, why is there a port on that? I've never noticed. What can you do with it? Restrict the... Okay, basically it's to set the rocket to grounded with automation instead of having to do it manually, like, where is it? There. Okay, I'm gonna need stations. I will want at least 2 of those. And now the idea is to try something else. I want to make a toilet up there and work around the rest of the place. Because the main idea is what I normally do. Like, okay, this one's a bad example because it was made poorly. But usually I have suits there, lunch area there. This is not connected. This is connected, sorry, not separated like that. So I have like great hall, luxury bedroom, and the toilets. But the problem I have with this is the way I do it, I only have 4 tiles wide for the eating zone. So I'm not able to do a banquet hall in the rocket. So I would be losing 1 point there. One thing I thought about is if instead of doing those 2 metal tiles, well, first thing is if I move the toilet upstairs, maybe I would have enough room on the floor and squeeze like the pump there to make a banquet table there. So that could work. Or the other option is if I want to gain more morale from it, I keep my old design, but those tiles, I swap them out for natural tiles, get 2 plants there. So this would be a park, and this would be a mess hall. So with mess hall and park is +3, mess hall is +1, that's +4 total. So instead of having, well, it used to be +3 with my old design, now it's only +2. So instead of losing 1 point, I would gain 1 point from my previous one. If it can work. Gourmet, nope, thank you. Bug bucket, don't care. Allergies, not interested. Rex. And we'll put you up there with your friend. Okay, why do we have 2? Okay, it's the 2 suits for the rocket that I made ahead of time. Good. Okay, so we do gonna need a ladder job up there, guys. Oops. Ah, come on. Here, no more branches in the way. Yeah, gonna have to carve that out too, but that's not a big deal. Okay, you can like shoot the center from there, but cannot do this one. That's dumb. You know what? Let's do it there. Okay. Do I bring a rover with me? Or could I have like a small O2 tank at least? What the fuck, guys? Okay, we're gonna give them lights in there. They're too slow and I'm tired of hearing the toot toot, toot toot, toot toot. No toot toot allowed. Okay, for the toilet, let's go full pipe. That's covering 3, that's covering 3, so that will cover all 3. Well, heater works. Let's do it there. And that's power. No, I'm dumb. Could have dropped like crystals there instead. Well, it's done. Too bad. And you are... Come on, seriously? Okay, we're getting there. We're slowly getting there. But at least I know like that it's gonna be stable. As long as this is there until we totally insulate this. Fence. You guys are gonna join the junk line. Air is in. Fuel is not in. Oops. Forgot one. Oh, that's when I did the swap sooner. That's good. Now that's good. And back to the rocket. Okay, so if I want, first thing I need to do a floor there if I want to put the toilet upstairs. Always forget about this one. We'll start with metal tiles all over and then swap if needed. So we go 3 high. We need 12, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't need that tile. We're gonna need one there, but we can do a storage one. Because we need to store stuff anyway. So one storage there. Door here. Snaky pipe. Oh, the toilet is on this. Oh, yeah, that's going to be something. You know what? No. I'm not doing the piping yet, because if I decide to change the toilet of place and I have all the piping done, I'm going to be pissed. Okay, they're going to need some scaffolding to do that. At least they can reach, so we can do the hand sanitizer. I'm gonna put it there, but not on yet. Because if I need to move, like, this is more of a, I'm trying to do something new with my rockets because I'm tired of doing the old same thing every time. So we still need the bedroom on this side. I'm starting to be low on plastic. Maybe putting back the plastic press online would be a good idea. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4 to keep the bedroom. I'm gonna need a small pump somewhere down there. No, it's not going to remain a vacuum for long. Stinky's going to fart in there. We all know it. Okay, some more tiles under this. I don't have a choice. Something like that. And we can do more storage. I'm not sure about those though. Because I'm going to need a vent. Well, we can have the vent in the corner. Vent. Like there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That works. And the room is 10 plus this. Yeah, it's a bedroom. We're good. Okay. Let's do all of this. Oh, that's not gonna work. God. Okay. No, I cannot. Wait, no. If I want to put the bed. Can I do the bedroom downstairs there? I don't think so. Good job, Stinky. Now the rocket is orange. Now I can't have the pump there because it doesn't work with this. So I would need still to have that. So let's say that I want the... Where is it? Furniture. I could have the communal table right there. This gotta go away. I'm not sure. I think I'm not gonna have enough room down here. Because the way I see it, we're gonna get... if I want to... Because I want to be able to put the mini pump in. That's one thing. For that, it's gonna have to be like there. And it breaks the room. So I need to insulate it. I need the mesh tiles around it. Don't think it's gonna work. Getting banquet hall in the rocket is gonna be too much of a stretch. But if I do this, like okay, the pump could go there, but the pump is gonna, no, fuck. Mm, 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 mm. No, because that's industrial, so whatever I do, I'm boned. Hold on. Change the plan. If we do this, we cancel this. This is going away. Oh, those don't exist. We do the bedroom on this side and the toilet on this side. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4. So this has to move there. This has to move there. All of that comes 1, 2, 3, 4 there. I'm going to be wasting too much space. Because what I had in mind, just going to put it down, but it's going to be too much. The idea was I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like that and this to insulate the pump, but I'm losing too much space. There's no way this is 32 tiles. I really don't see it. Fitting a banquet hall in the rocket. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I don't see it. Because I can't lift the table. Even if I remove one duct, but that's going to be shitty when the dude gets in, like to pick up something or whatever, then he's going to get stuck there while the suit refills. It's just a waste of time. Like to grind one morale, losing all that time, I don't want to. Especially if we have like 2 rockets with 2 dupes. Oh. Maybe I'm not thinking big enough. If I go 2 rockets, 1 rocket could have like all the food stuff. And the other rocket could be the bedrooms and the toilet. Can I fit 2 luxury barracks in 1 rocket? Probably. Well, it needs to be 4 high and 6 wide. No, doesn't fit. Because I need to at least this brick to be 1 room. Well, I could squeeze the bed on this side and have door shenanigans there. No, because the wall has to be there. So I cannot fit another bed on this side. Well, that's a good puzzle. What else can I do with that? I don't think I'm gonna go for my other option that I said about like having the park. The toilet was gonna stay downstairs. The bedroom's gonna stay up right. Because also I'm losing space with this thing being in double like that. This is basically 3 tiles wasted that I don't have to waste. Like, if I'm not mistaken, the whole like great hall plus private bedroom, no, sorry, luxury barack plus the toilet, I had like 2, maybe 3, like squares to give, more like 2, so this is already 3 tiles I'm giving away. That's not gonna work. Okay, maybe. Okay, so let's scrap this. And then let's get back to the basic. Bedroom on this side. Like, I wanted to try something new, but I don't see a bonus doing something new, so what's the point? Like, if it was bringing something new to the table, like giving me like better efficiency on whatever, fine, but doing something new just for the sake of doing something new, yeah, it's fun, but I don't see it. Well, the thing is, I'm trying to do something new and to improve the design at the same time. Because I feel like the one I have right now is pretty much to the max it can go. Except with that nature reserve thing I want to try. So that's probably going to be the little bit I need to push up just a tad more on the skills of my pilots. Sorry. This is gonna become a door. Yeah, we're gonna reopen and clean after. I'm just trying to sort it out. The pump is not in there, I know. And that's where we do... well, that's pretty much set. It's not going to be something else. You can even drywall it. Let's do doodly doodly doo. I like this one, it's nice. Why are you chilling in the rocket where you can't breathe? Are you dumb or totally stupid? Okay, and now this is 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so we need those two to complete the 12. So those are going away. I'm gonna have a storage bin. More than one in there to bring all the stuff I need. Probably one there, one there. I don't remember. Can I put a gas sensor and a bin on top of it? I don't think so. Nope. Okay. Convert. Alright, so we're about to get hit by another stretcher time break. By that point, I'm pretty sure you all know the drill. Stretch, refill, do all the good stuff, and we'll be right back trying to figure it out in a few minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, cup refill, leg stretch. Let's get something going in there. What? Okay, I was like, where's their vacuum? But the fart just didn't have time to spread. Okay, we can do the TP, no, plunger. I don't have the TP paper. That's one of those I should buy to be able to change here and there. Well, whatever, for 3 tiles we're doing with all over. Okay. So that's 2 rooms done. We need to figure out the other side. This got to go, because that's gonna be the mess table. I need to carve something, so we gotta print while I was gone. Don't care. Because this is gonna be the place to eat. Where is it? Come on, game. Let's go. Okay. Let's use a cute one. Don't have really anything for decor. I don't want to waste iridium on that. So, whatever. Okay, and then, yeah, that's the plan. We go this way, this way. No, they're gonna jump. They're gonna jump from there. They're never gonna get into the park. I need to drop the food in the park. That's what I need to do if I want them to use it. And the park needs... it's only 12 tiles, so it can be very small. I don't need it super big, so we can go only 3 high and have some room for other stuff down there. I can't think of anything yet. But what I like to do also is to have like 1 bin up there full of oxalite. Of course, with an airflow tile under. Those would be the 2 natural tiles, but for now I'll do this so I don't rip them apart. Okay. After that, well, I'm gonna need a tile there to separate the 2 rooms. And let's see what kind of size we get there. I think we're gonna be good, but it might be a bit small. Mess hall needs only 12, right? Okay, no, we should be good. Because now we got 35. We're gonna chop 4 out, that's 31. So yeah, we can have 12. Maybe we're gonna need to move stuff a bit around, but we should be good. So the park sign would go there. And we can just go to the core of the map, grab a pip friend, just let him have fun there. It's never too bad. It's never bad to carry a pip around if you need to plant something. One thing I thought about also is changing those 2 airflow tiles for natural tiles and put ferns on it, but the problem is I want my gas sensor on this level. Anyway, like 2 ferns is not gonna do much. Saw that. Aw, come on, slacker. Well, yeah, that looks good, because 1, 2, 3, 4, plus this, that's 9, that's 13, so we're good on top. I'm a bit more concerned about under. Well, that's 12 already, we're good. Alright, so we got both of our rooms done. Time to drywall. Nature reserve, of course we're gonna go forest, because why not? I forgot to put the vent. We need 1. It's gonna go up there. Yeah, that starts to look good. I like that. So we're gonna get 3, 4, 5. How much is the toilet again? 2? Yeah. So we get... What? Barrack? Wait. Comfy bed, yes. No cuts, machine. Oh, I need a decor shit. Okay, well, here comes the poop shelf. Because yes, poop is decor. You know, we're gonna have to do one there, but there... you know what? Let's do another one down here. This one's gonna get a carved crystal, and we're gonna do one more there also with another carved crystal, so they eat faster. So they're gonna poop faster, eat faster, and sleep on their poop. That's perfect. Who wouldn't want to be in that dreamy rocket? Now that I think about it, maybe I don't do this one since we got enough room up there. Yeah, we got 15, so we can have one more storage tile up there. And it's gonna help block a bit more rats when they're having lunch. This one should have been lead. And we can do the same for the pooper. I'm gonna have to go and find some crystals. I don't think I have any left on this to display. We got one there. Carve that out. Do we have another one laying somewhere? I don't think so. Maybe on the other side. No, that's a spigot biome. They're not in there. And we got one there. Oh, we got suits now, so it's easy to go down there. Alright, let's do it. And we can even grab the other one while we're there. Boop, 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 boop. And we're gonna see the little bit of darkness we got left there. Well, that's a dumb one. It gives nothing. It's used more fertilizer, it's longer to grow, and it doesn't yield any more stuff. Like, that's stupid. Clearly I shouldn't have like dropped that mod in, especially now that I'm stuck with it. Ugh. Gotta try to know. Okay, so they're gonna get on that someday. If they can reach, I think they can still... Yeah, technically they should be able to get there. That's a lot of PO2. I don't like that. No, this is still locked. Oh, we're starting to drip. Well, anyways, we're gonna lose it in the void of space. Oh, that's because there's all those locks there. Yeah, I need to do something with all that mercury. Now, of course, it's going to be an infinite storage somewhere, but where? I don't want to carry it like all over. Ooh, that's more chlorine. That would be good for my megafrons. Talking about those guys. Now, there's... it kind of work. I need that stupid bow shell. Really? Come on, guys. Back to the rocket. Come on, squirrel. Okay, so that's one, that's one, that's one. For the... well, first we're gonna need a little stepping stone there to finish up here. And I don't have the cafeteria kit, right? You know what? Let's do mush bar where we eat, because why not? And the rest of it, we'll just go space team. Oops, forgot this one. No, it's there. Okay. And that's gonna be a perfect spot to put before I forget. God damn. Fun fact, a rocket needs a piloting module. I did it again. God damn it. Okay, how do we fix this? Should I hate it when I do that? Dum 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 dum. How do I fit it in now? That was perfect. It all works. Like, okay, there's a spot right there, but I need 2 plants there. Probably gonna be a buddy bud and I don't know what. What can I do with that? Okay, first we're gonna put the poop on the shelf because that's gonna bring me joy. Because it's super stupid, but I'll be happy about it. That's done. Now I need natural plants. What I want to get is a park bonus up there. So I can't use like the aeropod. That's not gonna make it. Well, one thing I can do that's kind of easy is just delete the bed. Put a smaller bed just for the duration of the trip. And once they land, remove the bed, remove the piloting station, and put back the big bed in. It's not like super intense on the micromanaging, because this is going to be a colonizer. It's not going to be an exploration one. Like in this one, I need the module there all the time because we're going to fly around and come back. But in this one, I don't care. Once I'm at destination, I can do... Okay, that did it, right? Yeah, luxury barrack. See? Just put shit somewhere and become luxury stuff. Yeah, that's my only option. So we remove this bed. You know, I'm going to bring plastic to do turbines, so we're going to have plastic to rebuild it. And we just do a little cut for the time we're traveling, and once we land, we swap it out. Sounds like a plan. Did I do... Yes, I did. Good. So we're gonna have the automation there. Like this. With the switch. We're gonna need the power outlet. Oh, that doesn't work on glass. Oops. Okay, easy. Switch. Aboard. You're gonna go one higher. That's perfect. Dupes are not gonna see you. Wire is... Can you stop tooting? Zumi, you're good. Get your food. Whoa, 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 what the fuck is going on? Ah, shit. Okay, guys, we have a little problem. Can we come up here and do like that right fucking now? Shit. Well, that happened. Gonna take a little sooner picture of that. Mistakes were made. Well, it's gonna rise and we're just gonna vent it out to space. Like everything that goes on this side, I don't care. We're gonna open this and it's gonna go away. On this side, we're just gonna do bloop, open that back. Oh, come on, guys. It's not time. It's okay. Now, nobody goes in there. Yeah, well, power is not a problem on this run, so I'm not too concerned about keeping it. It's more about all my plants, my pop tier drums, and all that bullshit that's gonna happen. Like, this is gonna be a long... Ah, fuck. That's bad. It's the... Like, there was some liquid nectar or something there that just decided to go bye-bye. Like, it's now there, you can see it. I forgot, I've been, like, thinking for a long time to go and put, like, a blob of naphtha there, but I totally forgot about it. And now it's biting me in the ass. It's just those bees that have been, well, those critter traps that have been producing for I don't know how many. Yeah, I know, like, Future Me's gonna do it, it's fine. Future Me's gonna do it, it's fine. Well, Future Me didn't do it fast enough, apparently. God damn it. Worst is, I don't even have like an infinite for the hydro because I didn't care about it. Well, it's gonna take a minute to vent out. Well, this guy was not at temp at least. He was almost there, and the problem is this is like cold stuff that's getting out of there. All this hydro was like freezing temp, so... Okay, over here it's gonna re-warm up fast with all of that stuff, but... Wow. Okay, anything I can do to help get rid of this? We can look at the new blueprint. Come on, 2 mechatronics. Gourmet, you're out. Nah. Don't need anything. Okay, well, we're gonna pretend this didn't happen and go look at those guys because breedability is getting low and I don't like that. Yeah. Gonna have to do something about this. Like, the top is fine, but down there it's getting quite bad. We have... I guess salad spinner and open air electrolyzer. We can do a little infinite for hydro, like in this zone. Yeah, the hydro is not gonna be too well. That's gonna warm up the place though. What do I want to do about it? You know what? We're just gonna put up sublimation station. Like, better put it lower, I suppose. Since it's down here, we have issues. Like, there. Who the fuck's starving again? Slippy, what are you doing? Ah, yeah, because that's what's going on, because everybody's scratching their eyes. Wow. And I don't even know, like, how long back it was. I've been focused on that rocket for so long. It's not even a case of, okay, let's lose one cycle of work and it's gonna get fixed. Because to spread that much, that's a couple cycles. Like, it's not something you can just reload and be happy about it. At least this is going up this way. Okay, let's leave that open for a minute. We're gonna vent out as much as we can this way. Let's even carve this out. So it's gonna help it go out there. That's gonna work. Ooh, this all melted. Okay, well, let's just dig this out then, so we can still pass around. No, let's keep this one and dig this one. Ooh, that's probably gonna melt one day, but at least for the time it's there, it's gonna do its job. And those guys, we're gonna need to stretch the power line just a bit. Here, that should do it. So we're going to be able, with that, we're going to be able to repressurize at least like the bottom half of the map. Because when we look at it, it's not that bad. I mean, it's still breathable. Very over there, very up here. It's just that they're going in this zone and this zone with all the carving, the air got spread thin. So I think it's just a question of gassing stuff a bit faster and we're going to be good. So let's let them do that thing. And we're going to go back to the rocket. Let's pretend the hydro is going to solve itself. So the plan was get this in there with the little cut there. Let's do the starry one because we're going to be in space, and wood because it's better. They don't have decor, those guys, so yeah, I don't want to use Ingus. They're going to bring like super hot stuff anyway. Okay, so that works. We get to destination, we change the bed, bada boom, bada beam, we're done. So that's the plan for colonizing. I need power outlet there. I don't have a party line. Hopefully we have enough. I think I found at least 2, so it should be good. Yeah, okay, do I sacrifice? Nah, I don't want to sacrifice a suit duck. Like, I've been bitten in the ass way too often with removing one suit duck. So nope, we're not doing it. Gonna have to find a better bad solution. What options do we have? I don't like... Almost every tile has something on it. I don't think I can put the phone in the bathroom. It's gonna break the room. Let's try it. Because that +4 is quite good. Like, worst case, I'll give up on the park and put a phone there, because the +4 from the phone is better than the +3 from the park. Okay, come on guys, you're all on break again? Yeah. Okay, let's see how the mass is moving up here. Yeah, it's going out. At least like this side is gonna vent this way. The problem is everything this way, it's gonna take years to get out. Well, it's basically the choke point is there. So if we do something like this, you know what, fuck it. We're gonna give up on that. We're gonna break all of this and we're gonna open up the space. Yeah, let's do it like that. So this goes away. So at least it's gonna try to float this way instead. And we're gonna get drippage, and that drippage is gonna block the... oh god, okay. Don't you love Mercury? It's fun. God damn it. Okay, it tells you what you get when you harvest it, but you still have to analyze it. That's dumb. Well, I guess it's because it's one I already analyzed. You know what we can do also to help the flow? If we carve like this way, and I don't care if this is full of pink or it's gonna vent off this way. Didn't notice that this was open now. Well, anyway, it's all open on this side. It's the far west for the gases. That's just a stupid mess, but it works. I don't care. And it's gonna help getting rid of all that annoying stuff. We can carve this out. We don't have pockets like that. And we can do... I don't like that because they're gonna have access from both sides now. Let's do this. Just gonna make it a chimney. Hey Ghosty, how's it going? You survived the storm? What storm? I don't remember. Sorry, I'm having a blank. I'm kind of trying to do some crisis management, and brain is not braining full functions right now. I was having fun, doing well, focused on my little like new interior rocket design, was super happy with it. Then we got out and we had a boom hydro everywhere in the place because this broke open. Fun times. So we're trying to vent out the mess, opening like paths left and right for the gases to flow. Oh, you mean the ice storm? I thought you survived the storm. I was like, what storm? Now, the ice storm was a big nothing burger in the end. We didn't lose power. Like, nothing too special happened. So yeah, it was just a good old nothing burger. Okay, at least this is open now. We can carve a chunk of that. Can come from this way. Wait, I lost my body bud seed. Oh no, I have two. I have one in each reserve. Okay, so we cannot put that in the rocket. I mean, Joyas would be fine, but I prefer to have a plant that has more of a temperature range that fits what the dupes are good with. So it's kind of the canary in the coal mine. If I see that the plant is not going well, I know something's wrong in the rocket. Yeah, I'm doing fine. My base is total shit right now, but I'm doing good. I was like, wait, how did we get a dead beat all the way up there? But no, that's just the exhaust of the rocket. My bad. Okay, let's just keep focusing on getting that venting out a bit more first, and then we can go back to the rocket, trying to get the phone in and everything. Okay, at least someone's on the mapping. Or do I just crack this open and it's gonna fall there at least for the time I try to vent out the gases? Yeah, as much as I don't want to do it, I think it's the best solution. Only buildings, please. Ooh, didn't even notice we had a unicorn in there. Yay! Gotta find those little happy things when we deal with a mess like that. Okay. Well, one thing that would be fun is if the phone doesn't break this, so let's give it a try. But if this works, I will want more solar panel on my rocket. Oh, battery. Dang, idiot. That's the one thing you forgot. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't play Spaced Out for too long. You forget how to do rockets properly. Okay, we can do it with whatever. You know what? Let's bring some wolframite. That's gonna be... No, we're going to tame nickel, so it doesn't change anything. Not nickel, sorry, tungsten. Let's make it out of steel. No, we got other ores, come on. I don't know why it keeps scrolling down like that. Just a bit annoying. Build. And yes, we don't even have one solar panel, so yeah. Build. Here we go, so that's the rocket. Hopefully we don't drain too much power like that. At least we're not going for the Tundra planet, because this one sucks. Let's get another unicorn. But you are not gonna stay there. You're gonna go with your friends all the way up here. And now with this broken, the gases, like it's gonna be a mess, but they're gonna end up going up at some point, I hope. This is the most annoying one. Like we were there, like we almost had it on the temperature, but the cold hydro coming up. Well, plus we have to open this up. God. At least nobody died. Think positive. And let's see how this thing is going. Oops, they can't reach. That's bad. At least the pressure is going up, but the problem is it's poopy air now. I don't want to be like putting those guys all over the place. They're gonna deal with their yucky lungs, that's it. Okay, did we bake the toilet? Yes. Oh, no, wait. I didn't build this guy. So maybe this is gonna make the room, even if this is in. And we don't have the other quartz yet. Which one did we get? We got the one on the left, I guess. Yes. So it's the one down there that we didn't take. No, they say they can't reach. Okay, there must be... Yeah, it happened again. Like the water dripping from the top is making ice layers in there. That's annoying. So we need to carve this out and then we should be able to get to it. Sure, we're gonna lose like mercury down there, that it's gonna drip there and vanish into space, but worst case, I'll cry about it the day I need some and just go get some more in space. That's it. Not gonna bother too much about it. Okay. Oh yeah, come on Slinky, catch your breath and go dig. I know you can do it, come on. That might... I was thinking like that could be stupid, but it might not be that dumb if I do... like a mercury pit. Somewhere in this zone. Yeah. So, let's say we do... I don't need to do it like right above the volcano to force it to melt. Let's say we do something like this. We're gonna have... let's do that at 4, it's not an emergency. Come on. So the idea is we do... I need it to be at least 4 deep so dupes can't get back the material in it. we use mesh tiles at the bottom of it. So let's say we drop there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we do that and it turns to liquid, it's going to be able to escape. Can even do it like that. And then we can come there, build this. We're gonna have dumper bins set to mercury 9. So any piece of that trash that lays around the place is gonna get dumped in. Either of those two. Oh no, if I do ladders there, they're gonna be able to grab them. That doesn't work. So this one is useless. Okay, come on, Stinky, you got this. Let's go. Oops. That's fine, it's been a while since I got one. That fell down. Go take this one too, please. Well, take this out first. Oh, we're starting to have ethanol dripping now. Seriously? God, wow, that's a mess. I'll try to mop a little bit as it goes, at least. And this is going to be more water. We're going to get more troubles down there. This is not working at all. Everything's going wonderfully. That's nice. Okay, let's have a good moment at least looking at this. It's done. It will work. Water is about halfway to boiling, but with all this ice, it's going to take a minute. But at least steel is going up. That's good. Wow. This is why you don't trust a little lock made of like 2 grams or something. That pea water looked really yellow. I was like, how did I get petroleum there? But no, it's not it. We even have ethanol there now. God, it's a mess. Okay, do I have like a pit? Well, if we do that, it's all gonna drip down there, and this is still too warm. Okay. Alright, Ghosty. Have a good night. Catch you soon. No, it should not be too long. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to call it real soon, too. Kids are gonna be home in a couple minutes. I would like to do something about this before I go, but that's probably gonna be fun for future me tomorrow. At least we got like little airflow all over the place. Like it's not gonna be a short thing, and they're not gonna be able to sleep because they're gonna be dying. Oh, what I can do to help that out though is if I do just those 2. So at least it doesn't flow too much like onto like into the bedrooms. We even close this. So at least it's gonna go up, but it's gonna go up like sideways. Yeah. So that's gonna be the mess we're gonna have to deal with tomorrow. Yay. Super fun. Super happy about that. That's gonna delete a little bit the project. Go take care of the angry tree, sadly. But gotta do what you gotta do. Talking about that. Did it break the room? Yes. Okay, so we cannot have the phone by the pooper. That's sad. People like to play on their phone while they're on the toilet. Okay, well, this one is not for playing, it's for talking, but you get the idea. So this has to go away. We're gonna find a better place for it. The other thing I'm trying to figure out is if there's a way to smush like one more tile up or something like that in this. Because if, let's say, I can smush this tile one up and move this one to the side, I could have a tile there and I could put the phone right under. So I would have room for a phone inside the mess hall. It would not make it a great hall because it's too small, but I would be able to keep it on. No. That's all fun, but it's gonna have to be future me tomorrow's problem. Thank you everyone who's been around. Really appreciate. I'll be back as usual. Oh, okay, I was a bit late today, but normal time, 1 p.m. Eastern, for more Frozen Flesh tomorrow. I still want to get onto the beaver wagon, but there's no way I'm doing like a morning stream with the beaver, afternoon stream with Oni, and an evening stream with something else, so something's gonna have to give. Probably gonna get to doing beavers in the evening here and there from time to time. Like, I don't want to commit to it like full time, but I've been waiting for 1.0 for almost 2 years. Basically, when I discovered Oni, I stopped playing the beavers. And I said, you know what, I'll get to it when 1.0 come out. Well, 1.0 came out this morning. So for those who don't know what I'm talking about, just look at Twitch. Basically, everyone is playing Timberborn right now. It's kind of hard to avoid. And that's probably going to be what our raid target is going to be playing. Let me look what's going on in the Twitch sphere. People watching on the other places, sorry, but I'm too stupid to know how to do a raid on those, so we're gonna leave that there. And we're gonna go see beavers, 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 beavers. Oh, Link to the Past and some game I've never heard about. Any preference? Let's go say hi to Treble. Be careful if you know about the game. She's really on point on the please don't spoil the game. It's her first time playing it. So, out of respect, just avoid if you can. And I'll be back. I don't know if I'm gonna do some Timberborn shenanigans this evening or whatnot, but for sure tomorrow afternoon, as usual, we're gonna be playing Oni, trying to solve that mess that we've created by accident, and hopefully get the rocket going. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. Hopefully I'll catch you real soon. Bye! Allô? Chut, pas à taper.